All right, time for a much longer stream, way more world record attempts. So let's crack into it. We should have roughly 10 hours to grind today. So I'm hoping we PB at least, if not get world record. I want at least one sub-hour run today. And then if we can get like a sub 50, that would be amazing. Okay, it's a good eat beer spawn anyway. Minus 37, that's really good. Early mountain, that's really good. I'm looking for stones close together. And I'm looking for sticks close together and a burial. Here we go. We got an early forest and the early burial. That's really good. Like 120 something in a burial is amazing, especially if we have a... Here we go. That's the best Elder RNG. Absolutely perfect. So we gotta head south now. He's actually very far away, so that's not ideal. See, we've got sticks close together there, so it's a little bit of time save. A few more sticks. I see another mountain over there. We've got 3 minutes of eek there, and this mountain's sort of on the way. Can we consider checking that? We can check for a swamp pulsar up here too. See no structure on this side. Got egg there. An egg. Another egg. It's hypothetically possible that modders here, but at this point I sort of doubt it. Okay, we got no good structures. See if we get something else out of this though. No. What? Wow. GG.
Sploosh.
That was really bad spacing for Elder anyway. Alright, new run. I do really think that fall damage in this game is completely out of control. Okay, my spacebar didn't work then for some reason. Weird. Not great, but not bad. Elder position. It grows, so yeah, here we go. Be great if we get a super early. Oh, if that had a rune, it would have been perfect. What's up, Lorelei? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Thank you. Appreciate the look. You're having a nice day. Okay, there could be a rune inside here. Nope. Right, if there's no Elder rune in here, then we're gonna reset. I don't think I saw a mountain. Oh, that's unfortunate, Lorelei. Appreciate you trying to watch the stream when you can, though. That's cool. That's awesome.
Sploosh.
Reset, unfortunately. Alright, new run, let's go. Oh, that's really nice to hear, Lorelei. I appreciate that. Glad you like it. What's up, Mango? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Hell, that was weird. Oh, you went to Premiere? That's awesome. Since I started making like regular YouTube videos about Valheim, I've been wondering whether I should be doing premieres or not. But I think I'm going to do it more often because it was actually super fun. What? Nice, Mango. Thanks for talking about the stream anyway. I hope you're doing good, dude. Checking for a burial chamber because those crows were close, but it's the skeleton tower. Oh, look at this. That's relatively close, even though we have to backtrack a little bit. I'm glad you like it. I've just been doing stuff like that in the last couple of videos because I'm trying to just make the videos like, I'm trying to do stuff that's kind of exciting to watch instead of just pretty dry tutorial-y stuff, you know what I mean? I like, if possible, I like my videos to have a bit of a narrative to it. Just a lot harder to do. Yeah, it was a really good find. So far, this is a good Elder segment. Let's just see what happens. If he's on the same island, it's going to be even better. If you see him in the mountain or a swamp, even better. Yeah, well, that, I mean, you know, it's always good to do tips and tricks for absolutely everything because there'll be millions of people that still don't know everything about the game when a game is as popular as this, you know? Oh, the wind's going in the opposite direction. We're actually better off running. But anyway, yeah, that is sort of the problem with tips and tricks is that there's like a finite amount of them, you know? Like one of my favorite content creators in years was Wacky Jackie, because when I used to play PUBG, he made amazing like myth busting videos, tips and tricks videos, just like kind of like PUBG science kind of videos, just like testing stuff in the game. It's absolutely amazing. Like some of the most in-depth videos of that kind for any game I've ever seen. Like absolutely incredible stuff. And basically I would say his videos are just shit now. I mean, I don't really like to trash talk over content creators, but because he does PUBG I feel like it's okay. But I feel like sometimes he makes good videos, sometimes he doesn't, but it seems like he just felt like he like ran out of shit to do. And that's bullshit. It's just a lack of creativity. It's just you gotta do something other than... Just gotta change it up, right? Yeah, I know what you mean, Mango. Yeah, I guarantee I could make quite a few tutorials about stuff that there aren't tutorial videos about. But I will do more tutorials in the future. It's not that I'm against doing them. Definitely will make a lot more tutorials because there are, like I said, there's always tons of people, right, that don't... There's always more people that don't know what they're doing than people that know what they're doing in any game. But I just prefer it if the content sort of lasts forever, if you know what I mean. It's just hard. We got here on land, so that is pretty good. Took too long though. Okay, brilliant. Yes. I'm not actually waiting for that. Well, not necessarily. It depends. Anything like basically not a YouTuber if you're not making stuff that is a search term at least. You know? But to me it's been actually makes it more fun to do that, because I don't have a lack of ideas, you know what I mean? It's almost been part of the fun is figuring out stuff that's searchable. I actually want to make, you know? Yeah, that is a pretty close merchant. What's up, Conus? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Ooh, mountain. It's like a pretty decent one as well. But yeah, if I'm not making stuff that people are actually searching for, I'm basically not doing my job. You know what I mean? But there's still loads of stuff to do in that realm that's can be entertaining. But personally, like, I would say for the most part, I've been lucky in that my videos that have gotten the most views are the ones I'm most passionate about. But obviously, whenever I do anything as a YouTube video, I'm always thinking about the search terms. So I put a lot of time into that. Like if I finish a YouTube video, right, and it's ready to publish and it's uploaded on my YouTube channel, I still put hours of work, hours into the video. Just on like title, thumbnail, everything. Anyway, I actually kind of hate talking about content creation. It's not, I like talking about it, it's just I don't like doing it on stream because people get so annoying. Could bring up some annoying people in the chat sometimes. It's like anything where it's not specific content creation. It's one of those things, you know, like it's like even like sports, I guess. You know, like people think because they watch it, they're like experts. Oh, that's a good modder. Nice. You know what I mean? Anything like that's annoying, right? Sometimes people get very passionate about thinking they know everything about content creation because they watch some videos. That's why it can be annoying to talk about. So I'm going to shut up now. Bless the RNG. I don't want to die. Look at that. How much damage that it was then. Insane. We actually could die here because of the fall damage. I know. I know, that's why I waited. But you're not necessarily fine. It's so weird. The fall damage is so weird. Because say if you make sure you have over 100 HP and then you jump off something, right? When you're running downhill, if there's just some tiny bumps in the hill, you can like take like 50 damage and then 20 damage and 30 damage, 40 damage, just casually running down the hill, you know. And then you just that's when you're more likely to die from fall damage. Just trying to be fast, you know. Oh my god, it'd be so good if jump skill reduced fall damage. Not gonna lie, that would actually be... That's like the best idea I've heard all day. I see a swamp. Woohoo! Yeah, I don't even think we're going to necessarily... Well, we're gonna check it because it's stupid not to check it, but I think I'm just gonna go for towers. Yes. I mean, I was thinking about this, like, fall damage is so crazy in this game. I think that they could literally nerf it by 50% and it still feel a bit off, you know? It's because it is that bad. A landing skill. I was thinking that would be funny. That'd be a funny mod. Add a landing skill. What I really oh, boots would definitely make sense. This game's not grounded in reality anyway. That's a lie. When anyone thinks that. I think that we should get enchantments. Because the Vikings would do all kinds of shit to their gear. Well, yeah, like, that's what the Vikings did, though. They would carve runes and all kinds of things to enchant it. Like, they believed it did all kinds of stuff, you know? Makes total sense. But this game isn't grounded in reality anyway. Doesn't mean it. I don't know where that kind of talk comes from with this game, frankly. You know, when you see people say, I don't see this happening because that's not a Viking thing or whatever. Like, well, you literally like casting spells and stuff, and I mean, we're gonna be getting fucking chocolate smoothies and stuff in the next update. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure where that comes from, the thought process. And it's not even grounded in Norse mythology either. It is made up still. It's based on it, inspired by it. But it's fictional. Valheim's not a real place in Norse mythology or anything. It's still a really good mountain. Yeah, maybe. But I think that you should make it so that, first of all, there's a million things that we can still do with mead, right? That's not done yet. I actually like a freaking million things. So that's always an option. But also, like, being able to, like, pray at an altar to get some kind of blessing. Kind of like in Skyrim, right? When you go and, like, touch certain stones, you get a passive buff of some kind. Uh-oh. And, yeah, also being able to actually enchant stuff. Makes total sense. Okay, cool. Fine wood, nails, ancient wood. But yeah, I think they should actually make some kind of like rune station or something like that. It's like an enchantment station where you can craft actual rune stones that you sort of like embed onto stuff, because the Vikings used to carve runes onto weapon, armor. They even used to like just like paint runes onto their forehead and shit like that. Like if they were going on a journey, they would put the the Vegvasi stone up, however you say it, Vegvasi or something like that, right? That they used to actually paint that on the forehead before they were going on like a long journey and shit like that. Like, it's totally within Viking culture. So I think there's a million ways that we could get buffs and debuffs. No, really? I definitely have a way faster time than that. So I probably wouldn't submit this one. I have to go back if I want to claim that world record, and I probably will. I think I've got modder in less than 10 minutes before. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna submit it though, because it's a shit time still. He's literally just claiming world records for the sake of claiming world records. He'll instantly submit a better time if I claim that one. I mean, I don't really give a shit about having world records in shit categories like New Game Plus specific bosses. You don't get views just because it's a world record. I will do it if we get a run that's a good time whilst I'm doing something else, because that's like not much effort for me to just clip out that and submit it. But I'm pretty sure I have like a freaking sub 10-minute one somewhere in my VODs from doing these runs. I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna really... maybe I would go back through my VODs and try and find one of them, you know? Maybe if I have nothing better to do one day. But if we get a good time, then I'll submit that as and when it happens, but I'm not gonna submit a bad time. It's a little different if it's actually genuinely a hard time to beat. I don't even really think New Game Plus specific bosses should even be a category. Hopefully we move it to category extensions. It's too easy. But I never liked specific bosses as a category in general. That's why I always ran this one instead. But there is a lot to some of the new game specific bosses categories that is pretty good, I will say. me, you can always do it for fun. It doesn't mean it should be on the main speedrun.com page. I don't want to have this conversation again. Sorry. So annoying. Gotten a little bit unlucky with towers, I would say. Yeah, people can always do stuff for fun. It's nothing to do with the SRC page, right? The SRC page should be about the absolute most competitive way. Has the fewest amount of categories possible to create the most competitive leaderboard environment for serious speedrunners. And we have a category extensions page now for anything that's just a meme, you know? So that you want to do stuff just for fun, you can pay attention to the category extensions page, but if you're into like serious runs, then you don't have to saturate the SRC page with it, you know? I feel like the game is trolling us by giving us so many crypts. When we decided to not use crypts. Well, I guess we check this entire thing. I know, it's crazy. Like, usually I can always just tell, you know, it's just a pillar, but sometimes you get such a weird cluster of pillars. Aha. Swamp. What's up, Gabriel? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing great, thanks. Yeah, it's like, yeah, so sometimes they can be at such a funny angle as well. Like, kind of starts to look more like a hand. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, Gabriel. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it, bud. Do I know when the next round will be playable in game? I don't know for sure. They haven't really said. Pretty vague about it. But it's going to be sometime next year. Most likely. Didn't they said Hearth and Home is going to be like Q3 or something, right? So I don't see any way they'll be able to get Mistlands ready before the end of the year. Probably Q2 or something. What they have said, right, is that basically, if you remember the roadmap that they initially released, they've essentially been trying to get everything done on that roadmap. And now they've basically changed. So that everyone's just working on Hearth and Home now. And that when Hearth and Home is done, they're literally just going to have everybody working on Mistlands. And they're going to skip some of the smaller updates to get Mistlands out as soon as possible. I did make a video, which is just, it's not like a very well edited video or anything. It's just me talking into the camera, reading one of the blog posts that they did that explains the latest news on the updates. If you go to the YouTube homepage, you'll see it's just in the news section. Yeah, definitely, Conus. And I actually, it's surprising to me that it's not a lot of people, but sometimes I get people in my comment section complaining about the developers, saying that they're like not working on content or something. They're not trying to release content, which I think is actually insane. Because the game launched in early access with so much content. There's games that are not in beta or alpha, you know, that are like a 1.0 versions of the games, AAA games with way less content than this game. Like, I got over 100 hours out of this game just when I did my first casual playthrough. Oh, thanks, Gabriel. Appreciate that. And just the stuff they've announced that they are working on alone, it's crazy how much content they're going to be bringing to the game. It's not here yet, but I think it, like, they launched with enough for now. I don't know what to do here, chat. I guess we just reset. Yeah, that's true. Well, there was tons of things they were planning on doing before Mistlands. Anyway, you know, tons of things. So they haven't necessarily done a lot of work on it anyway. You guys remember the original roadmap? Should we actually just look it up now whilst we're in between runs? If you guys look at the original roadmap, right? Wait, this is even a different one. Oh, whatever. Let's just look at this one anyway. What's up, Olaf? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. So, Hearth and Home which is coming Q3, I think, right? I think that's the time they said. Yeah, they're definitely too ambitious, the roadmap. So that's because of a lack of experience, because they're just like humble indie game devs. I've worked on games a little bit. I know what this is like. If I worked there, I would be advising them to not do this kind of roadmap at all, out of my experience. But it's a very easy mistake to make. But anyway, right? So we've got Hearth and Home. But then they've got Cult of the Wolf. Saga-worthy seas, even more ships, whatever. Then new Mistlands, and then, if Odin wills it, multiplayer interactions, combat improvements, moon phases, tar pits, vendor inventory expansion, Svaltifer brigands. I don't even know what that is. More unique locations, sandbox mode. Munin, which is Hugin's brother, right? And Celebrity Guest. I don't even know what this even is. This is a slightly different roadmap to what I've seen, right? But my point is, apparently, they essentially have people working on a lot of this stuff, right? And they're working towards Hearth and Home, and then the plan was to basically at least do two big updates, Cult of the Wolf, and then some stuff to the seas, right? Even if it's just boats, before Mistlands. And then they're still trying to do this other shit too. This, like, that was all supposed to be this year, but now everyone is focused on just this, to make this the best thing. And apparently they're trying to get more stuff into Hearth and Home as well, like, so it's not, so they're going to try and make Hearth and Home a bit more substantial, right? And then they're just focusing straight on this now. So things are going to be more efficient going forwards. Yeah, I'm guessing Kate Gabriel. It makes sense, yeah. If Brigands are NPC villages, that's absolutely hype. Yeah, maybe Conus. Maybe even something like we're talking about, some kind of... something you can do with wolves to get some kind of buff. Alright, new run. But I'll just save anyone super negative about this game that might be watching this right now. If you just start leaving negative comments about the game in my comment section just to be negative, I just delete those comments. And if basically you're a total asshole about it, you just instantly get banned. So if you see some bad comments on my videos, it's just because I've not got around to moderating it, or it's a comment in a thread, and I never check threads really. I try to delete comments because you know what the problem is? If someone leaves some comment that's complaining about something, then all the negative Nancys, all the Timmys in the comments that would watch the video and not have the balls to leave a comment, they see the one negative comment and they're like, oh, awesome, I've now got a free pass to complain too. And it generally, when someone is negative in the comments, it spawns a whole thread of negativity, which absolutely sucks. So I try and just nip those in the bud, you know? That's actually the main reason why. Because if you let that go unchecked, it can dominate your comment section. But you get less negative comments if you just delete negative comments, if you know what I mean. And then, you know, some days what I spend my time doing is like, oh, that's a weird Black Forest patch. usually a bad sign. Okay, here we go. Sometimes as well, if someone just says something where they're pointing something out, but they're wrong about it, you know, if it's some sort of like not super negative, but they just like there's something wrong. They think there's something wrong with what I said or whatever, right? Like for example, on my Swim Forever video, for example, some people talk about that this would completely make you lose your skills, right? Like one time, or not even one time, I can say like 5 times or something, right? I can reply to a comment like that and explain how it actually works and why you don't de-skill and whatever, and I can go backwards and forwards with that person for hours if I wanted to, right? And I've gone backwards and forwards with one guy in the comments once about it, right? And explained why that doesn't happen. And then it doesn't matter. Someone will just, a certain type of person, they won't even read that I've already answered that question. And they'll just keep posting about it over and over and over, and it's just takes too much energy and time for me to reply to all of those, because obviously like I wouldn't have made the freaking video about it if it was actually a bad thing to do. So it's just if what I generally do, right, is I'll leave the comment there that I answered so that people can see the answer to the question, because it's sort of a valid question, right? But then if people just keep posting about it more because they didn't read the comments already, I just delete those further comments, because the problem is some like innocent gamer that just likes to watch my videos, if they see the comment section is full of people saying that you shouldn't do this because you'll lose your skills, they'll think that's actually true even though it's not. See what I mean? So sometimes I spend my days deleting comments like that too, because it's just it's not like they're not doing anything massively wrong. It's just they're wrong, and people get defensive and they'll try and argue their point. But if I've already spent time answering it, what else? Like, I'm just gonna delete it because it makes it look like they're right if there's so many comments left unanswered about it. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, people. I don't even really like it when people talk about comments at all. If I talk about comments, I try to keep it like this. But when people get emotional and start arguing with people, it's a joke. Yeah, I don't do that. I try not to argue with people, period, unless we're actually going to have a real fist fight. Because it's all bullshit if it's not real, you know. Especially over the internet. There's such a giant waste of time to argue with people on the internet. It's honestly probably a reset. What's what, Usman? Thanks for talking about the stream. Hope you're doing good.
Sploosh.
Yeah. All right, new roll. Let's go. Hell yeah, Fluffy. Thanks, Mango. It's the look. I appreciate it. But yeah, my comments are overwhelmingly positive. Our community is fucking awesome. It's just when any video starts to get thousands of views, you always get someone being a bit silly, but try to handle it in the best way possible, you know? YouTube and Twitch chat talking to each other. I love it. But yeah, if I think people actually are right about stuff in the comments, I'll usually just leave it. Unless they're being horrible, you know? But that's not usually the case. Most negative comments are just kind of low IQ, you know? Don't seem like the sharpest tool in the shed. And they're almost always not right. Because at the end of the day, it makes sense, right? If I put like 100 hours into making a video, say, hypothetically. I've done my research, right? That's a pretty extreme example, but every video put a lot of time into. You know what I mean? So who do you think is going to be most likely to be right about it? It's like... So, yeah. I just see it. Sometimes it's just propaganda, you know, so I just delete it. Basically, it's propaganda. If they're saying something and they're not right, I'm not going to argue with them about it. But I'm also not going to leave it there because some people might think they're actually correct and then they'll be playing the game wrong, you know? That's like my first Valheim video I made, right? It's not like it's absolutely perfect, but it was some tips and tricks about the game, right? And I just casually mentioned, it wasn't even like, tips and tricks were just about basic combat, right? And I just casually mentioned that when you're in burial chambers and stuff, you can be looting chests and you can get feathers there and you can use those feathers to make fire arrows, right? I casually mentioned about chests being a good, efficient way to get feathers. And there was so many people that's talking about how stupid it was and that it was the wrong thing to do. But guess what? That's what every fucking new game speedrunner does. Now that the speedrunning's a bit more established. Because it is more efficient. True. We've still found this elder relatively quickly. What's up, Carmelo, by the way? I don't know if I said hello. Thanks for coming on the stream. I hope you're doing good, dude. Yeah, one of the other funny things as well about comments, right? It's really funny on, you know, the Swim Forever video. There's only a small amount of people, right? But there's several people that think at the point of that video was me recommending to always use Corpse Swim to cross entire oceans without a boat. And they think that was the point. That was their takeaway from watching the video, is that they thought that was the point of that part of the video. Not that it was actually just a fun moment to try and create. They think I'm actually advocating for not making boats, and that's what you should do. That's obviously just nonsense, right? I'm just going to delete that. It doesn't make any sense. That's funny, Rango. Yeah, I'm sure it was possible, and I thought because it is possible, it would be fun to watch. I'm trying to make fun videos. No. I think I make it pretty clear in the video when I'm actually recommending to do something. I'm pretty sure I even say in that video that I actually don't recommend it because it's super tedious. But it, you know, I basically talk about using those tracks to cross small bodies of water, or when you have to because you're stranded. It was kind of just a fun. Well, I wanted to make a cool video, you know. That's why it's there. And there's also, this is one as well that I think I did actually reply to, because there was somebody saying about there not being a legitimate use for it. And that is actually a good point, because I could have done a better job in that video and actually properly explained the scenarios where you would have to use it, basically. Or it would be better to use. Because obviously, I think people that play the game a lot actually know. Yeah, you can have a spawn down on an island where you can't get boat mats. If your island's just plain, you're screwed. Oh no! I need to undo that split. We can do it now. Because we can get the... I don't know why I did that. We can go for Swamp Key whilst I do it, so it's no time loss. Nine minutes. If you get a stealth attack with a black metal knife, it absolutely destroys the elder. But yeah, I never go backwards and forwards online with anyone about anything, really, unless I feel like I'm actually genuinely trying to help somebody. I actually don't like it, even if it's with a friend. I'd rather just have a call, you know. I think it's super unhealthy. Kind of gives me anxiety even just waiting for the next message, you know. I don't like it. And people don't scare me in real life, you know. So I feel like I don't know, I don't really have anything to to prove. I'm not afraid of meeting anyone in real life that says anything online, you know what I mean? And I think a lot of people that really go backwards and forwards in the comments of people, even YouTubers, think there's a little bit of that going on. A little bit of keyboard warrior syndrome where they're sort of venting a little bit because they would never say it in real life because they're afraid. But yeah, I don't feel compelled to say shit because people don't scare me. If people have fucked me over in every way possible, the worst possible ways in real life. I don't never get intimidated by stuff in comments or get insecure about it or anything. It can be a little bit annoying, don't get me wrong. But if you just delete it, I usually find you forget it exists a few hours later. Alright, we got a bone mass rune. I think we're gonna keep this run for okay. Maybe make that work. It's not great. Wait, there was a mountain, right? Oh, I don't even know. I think I'm just going to head towards bone mass. There was a mountain, but I don't think it looked that good anyways. I'm sure we'll find another mountain on the way to bone mass. Stop running into my table. Hmm. I think because of the wind, I'm just going to reset.
Sploosh.
And I might try with the modder ability again. How long have we been going now? Oh, 23 minutes. Right, now I'm going to keep going a bit more. At a certain point in the stream, if we don't start getting good times, I'm going to change my loadout. Thanks for watching the stream today anyway, guys. I appreciate it. The problem with that is we have to bring in a modder, first of all. And then we have to go back to spawn. Just to change ability. There's I know what you mean, because you can instantly use it, right? And then if you brought modder with you. But the thing is, we should try and go to that mountain to the south. There's no real reason. We don't actually need to be using Eek there right here. It's just the fact that we actually have time to. You know what I'm saying? I'm only using it here because we have time to. If that makes sense. Because really when we want it is Swamp Plains Mountain. It's like no matter what, basically, if anything that isn't just finding or killing a boss is time loss. And with the RNG of Archie's time with the world record being so good, it doesn't really leave a lot. It doesn't really leave much time, like, to do anything else, you know? You're literally just grinding. If you were gonna, like, be portaling and stuff, right? And ability switching. You would have to get way better RNG. And that RNG is already pretty nuts. But I do think it might be possible for portal strats to be faster. I just haven't really figured it out yet, but it's something we might try. later today. Should probably just be a reset. I think what we should do is we should do some pretty strict resets in the beginning portion of the stream, just to see if we can really make these strats work. Because this, what I'm doing right here, if we grind it out an insane amount and just try and get lucky with the RNG like Archie, this is a faster loadout technically. New run. It's just, I don't know, we just have to re-roll a lot. But once we get like a few hours into the stream, if we still don't have good times, I'm going to change my strats and just focus on being more consistent. Rather than saving as much time as possible in like a way where we're assuming we get good RNG anyway. Because honestly, it really might turn out that that's the best approach. Because if you're able to see more runs through to the end, and say you're getting consistent sub 1 hour times or something, right? Oh, what am I doing? It's a mistake. You might end up getting anyway some insane RNG in the late game. Not very good elder again either. We did find him reasonably quick though. So what I'm thinking of trying to do, I need to test a couple of things before we start doing this. I'm actually considering trying to do a run where we leave a different portal with a different label on at every boss spawn, because you can place a portal then with no time loss. But this can't. This is crap.
Sploosh.
I might try new strats now. I'm getting a little bit bored of this. No. So what I mean is, I didn't finish what I was saying. One sec, let me do this. Right, so no. I mean, just place a portal at every boss, right? Then, if we ever have to backtrack, we have portals dotted around, spread across the map, so we can port to whichever one is closer, so that we don't necessarily play. I'm gonna take modder as well, so we don't necessarily have to play for the perfect sorry. We don't necessarily have to play for the perfect boss arrangement. The only thing I kind of need to think about. So it's one at the start, Elder, Bone Mass. Say modder, right? So there's 4. There's 2. Yeah. 4. So there's 4, and then we need 1 more. So we basically need enough for portals. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We need 5 portals, right? And then that's enough for 5. But then we need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We need 100 fine wood, don't we? So the problem is going to be porting back. Yeah, exactly. And then we might we could always get insane RNG, which could still be world record too, you know? And it just means you have a little bit more freedom because we wouldn't have to get the perfect boss arrangements to necessarily get world record. What's the problem here? Yeah, the problem is yeah, this isn't really worth the time save. Oh, well, carry weight's always going to be an issue, right? Most likely. Let's see. I don't think one ball is going to be enough, is it? That's way off. It's the fine wood. Anyway. Let's drop stuff. Yeah, yeah. We should probably bring more wood. We have a thing for that, do we? So I think we need like 5 or something. Wait, did I type it in wrong? Oh, I didn't activate commands. What the fuck's going on with my keyboard? I typed 4 instead of 5. It's still too much. Still just a little bit too much. Then, no, if that is... Yeah. Yeah. Gucci. Let's try this. Oh. Okay, I'll just go to the bathroom quickly, chat. And we'll do another run, alright? See you in a second. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Let's go. New run. New strats. Let's go. So hopefully I can start getting consistent like sub 60s or something with this. But yeah, hopefully some 37, but I doubt it. Is that still too much? Still too much. Bullshit. A waste of time. I want to reset. That was crap. I need to practice this start a bit.
Sploosh.
Yeah, basically. They're a backup, but obviously the RNG says most likely we'll have to use them, right? It's just we won't have to use most of them. Alright, new run. Again? How the fuck did that happen again?
Sploosh.
It's the second time that's happened to me. So the idea is that we don't necessarily have to reset. What's happening? Yeah. Okay, let's try again. All right, new run. Sorry about this. Yeah, I mean, Archie strat. If Archie used the fastest weapons for everything, it would be the fastest strat possible. It's just super reliant on RNG. It's getting a little bit frustrating to go for that. But I still think we can basically get almost as good of a time. That was crap as well, but let's just go with it for now. We need to practice this strat a bit. It was better than the first time. It grows. Sea Black Forest. I don't hear crows anymore. There they are. Okay. Nice, that's good. It's not great, but... I just want to practice these strats a bit anyways. Because we need to get a few runs of these strats to really see. Like, if it's really consistent good time, then that's great, you know? We did find him nice and quick. Hide, bark, wood nails. I'm pretty close to him within 6 minutes. Still a decent time. I'm just trying to crunch some numbers in my head about times and stuff. Like, and we might be just as likely to get world record doing this as what we're doing before. Trying to think about it like RNG wise. Because using portals like this... Whoa, look, that's a really cool elder spawn, by the way. But using portals this way... fact, to leave that there. True. That's not possible, is it? Alright, so now we rename this. But there's way less time loss in how I'm doing this here than how I was originally using portals, so it definitely really helps grinding out a lot of runs without a portal, because you instantly just faster. It's just when we get bad RNG, the run's completely dead and not even any chance of a decent time. Whereas I feel like using portals, we can get more consistent times. And the thing is, right, we might get some sort of RNG. For us, it's amazing RNG if another boss ends up just being super close to the previous boss, right? We don't... It's not just good RNG if they're in a line anymore. So, let's just see. There's obviously some time loss I'm sure I could improve on. Replacing the portals and stuff. Figuring out the best menu in and all that. But yeah, and I'm not pickaxing, but I will check crypt. That the mountain that I saw, that thing I can see through there? It might be. Oh yeah, that's worth checking 100%, that mountain. Hide, wood, nails, bark. See, it looks kind of big, but really that is not that big of a swamp. I need to up my idea of what a big swamp is. Over mountain to the northeast. There's a lot of mountains, so that's a good sign. Mountain just straight up to the east. The mountain over there. Yeah, I mean, all I would really say is, in that regard, is that definitely seem to get a higher spawn rate in every biome for the stones that lead to the boss. When you're actually in the biome the boss is in. When you're actually in the correct one, the drop rate definitely seems higher in every biome. And I would definitely say that there's probably more than a 50% chance that bone mass is actually in a very large swamp. And I would probably say that for most of the bosses too, there's probably more than a 50% chance they're in a large version of the biome. So, by just searching big biomes, definitely increase chances of finding him. These mountains are a bit small, I will say that. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I have seen that before. But it does seem more likely to be in big ones, doesn't it? That's a decent size swamp. It's a lot of eggs for a small island here. It's so cool that you guys put on the server and stuff a lot. I'm very, very happy that we have people in the community who like to play on there a lot. Oh yeah, it's definitely really cool. Yeah, it is definitely pretty harsh for anyone just starting out. I actually see a little bit of planes. Let's reset.
Sploosh.
If we don't find it in 3 mountains, it's definitely a reset. Okay, new run.
For adventure!
That's not bad. 37 seconds or something. No, not this week, Fluffy. Okay. a shitty building anyways. No worries, Fluffy. Thanks for watching. See you soon, bud. Appreciate that. Okay.
Sploosh.
Missed too many spawns there. I'm just gonna go close my window. One sec, chap. Be right back. Okay, new run. Let's go. By the way, guys, we're almost halfway to 1,000 subs. Don't know how many YouTube subs we're on now, but I need to get 1,000 to be a YouTube partner. I think last time I checked I was at about 450 or something.
Ready for adventure!
Fuck. Come on, bro. Got an early mountain. What's up, Nick? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, mate. Yeah, just in time for a new run. Nah, not yet. No real major change in the strats yet. Not from any updates or anything. Oh. Probably try and check that mountain. Maybe. Be good if we found the elder here. That's good. Move. I am trying out some different strats like loadout and portal wise right now. Because current world record uses no portals. But that's really reliant on like really good RNG with the boss arrangement. And I've been trying it, the same strat, and the main thing I would just say is it's really inconsistent. Maybe. Maybe not in this case, but the point is though that we might get some RNG that makes us way closer from a portal. No? Than if we just get the good RNG of them being in a straight line. And it hypothetically should be more likely than getting the perfect boss arrangement. And if that's true, then it's going to give us more attempts that aren't dead runs, which might is the key word. It might increase the chances of world record, but I still think that Archie 100% has it down in terms. Well, maybe not 100% because he probably could have. I can't remember. I know he didn't bring all the fastest weapons, right? But I would say overall his strat is the fastest strat. He's nailed. It's not like there's a lot of time save anyway on taking fast weapons, so you know I think he has the fastest strat. Like it works. It's legit. 100%. Look at this. It's hilarious. But anyway, I do think it's the fastest strat, but it's just I'm here to make fun content to watch, and so there's a bug that happens where your animation gets kind of stuck when you do the secondary attack sometimes, but I rolled at the same time as doing a secondary attack, so that's what that was. But anyway, I would I think this is just a better way to get more consistent times with less resets. And I don't think it's objectively faster strats. I just think that there is a small chance. I don't think it's necessarily likely, but we can still get good enough RNG to beat the current world record by doing this, and it's just gonna be a less painful process. Because you got to remember as well, someone like Archie with that kind of time, he's this idea of, oh, I made up for my time loss already, right? The thing is, Archie's like instantly resetting if the tiniest detail isn't right, basically. Well, a lot of the time. I mean, I've been doing a lot of resets too, but nowhere near the same. I guarantee it. My PB is really bad as well. It's another factor. So we have a lot of leeway to get a PB. I was also on pace so many times already. You with portal strats to get sub 40. Yeah, you also only really have like 6 minutes or something to kill your bluff when you enter your first planes at the end. I don't know, maybe like 20%. No, way higher. I'll probably say like 20% or something. Maybe a bit less. Yeah, I've never had trouble finding him though, really, to be honest. Some people just get super unlucky. It's definitely a quite. I think a lot of people in chat can attest to that. Like, it's definitely reasonably common that I find a trader by accident on these runs. See, something else that I was doing was resetting for a mountain.
Sploosh.
I might try resetting for a mountain again, you know. I might do that. Let's try resetting for a mountain again. New run. The beauty of resetting for an early mountain is that you end up with a chance of doing 3 bosses within, you know, super early. What's up, Clock? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, exactly.
Ready for adventure!
Ooh. I've had loads of runs that are close. Just RNG. It's kind of getting kind of shit, to be honest. That's why I'm experimenting a bit more with different strats right now, because I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to keep running this category if it really is just about pure RNG of running in a straight line. It's really boring, to be honest. I'm hoping I can just come up with some good portal strats to just get consistent good runs. Like, if we can even get this consistent sub 1 hours, if we can get a couple of those a week, then that'll be good content wise. But if it's literally just going to come down to running this straight line and hoping for the best, that probably going to move on to new game. What's up, Carl? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm using ports again. You mean in the Hearth and Home update? I'm hoping for something that adds some level of consistency to these speedruns. I'm expecting Hearth and Home to not really affect speedrunning that much. We're definitely going to have to version everything off. And the runs are going to get a little bit faster, most likely, because we're going to probably get some better food. And some specific boss categories are probably going to get a little bit faster with the new poise system and everything. New run, let's go. But I don't think it's going to be that interesting speedrun wise. The patch after that is going to be way more interesting because we're 100% going to end up with new weapons that are going to make some boss fights faster. So that's going to mix all the categories. And hypothetically, we should be getting a new boss as well. So I'm way more excited about that. It's definitely bringing some new food. But it's not that much of a big deal for these speedruns because it's just going to mean we can run for slightly longer. I'm more interested in less RNG. Poise, new poise system. You can just watch the video where I go through the blog post they did about it. You want to know more about it? It's the Hearth and Home news video. If you go to the YouTube homepage on my YouTube channel. You can see it in the news section. Nice. Thanks, Matt and Go. The only thing, like we are gonna have to version off most likely with Hearth and Home because if you can get bigger stamina bar, then it's gonna be slightly faster. But that's not that exciting, is it? We're gonna make a tiny difference. And like I said, I don't think specific boss categories are that fun anyway, but you could definitely shave some time in like set scene and specific bosses if for example like the poise thing, you can just tank through some Yag attacks. But we're talking about shaving seconds, which is not really that interesting. So the honestly, one of the potential most interesting things about Hearth and Home and speedrun wise is that there's a good chance that it adds iron being in the ground around meadows somewhere. And if it does, then that could mean that could really affect new game speedruns a lot. So that could be awesome. That's probably the best thing we could wish for, is an improvement to new game because of things like that. And who knows, like some of the new food might be easier to make. So most likely the most exciting change is going to happen to new game. But anyway, what I was going to say, well, our best hope is that there's something that we're not thinking about that they haven't even mentioned, that is like much more fundamental. Like, you know, if they add saddles or something so you can mount stuff, something like that. Like, I don't think it's likely, but I'm hyped for everything that Hearth and that the Mistlands update is going to bring. But that's going to be like almost a year away, probably. Six months at best. Oh, I guess I didn't even do Eikthyr. I didn't even mark him. Well, we didn't find Elder anyway.
Sploosh.
Yeah. Alright, new run.
Ready for adventure!
You know what? Did I just accidentally discover faster strat? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be on it all day today. At least for another 6 hours, probably. I got bullshit damage reduction because he wasn't
Sploosh.
completely on the ground. We're supposed to be resetting for a mountain, and that's why I didn't trigger Eek there right away. Right, new game, let's go. Thanks, Mango.
Ready for adventure!
Wait, they all go to the same place? Wait, what? Just thinking, could we actually increase some menuing time by placing those portals down right away? Hmm.
Sploosh.
Trying to think. Fastest way to reroll for a mountain. Alright, new run anyway. What's up, Dan? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Yep. Yeah, good, thanks.
Ready for adventure!
Yeah, well, I definitely did say some menuing time there. Right, I actually do see a mountain over there in the east. I'm gonna go do this boss because he's pretty close. Yeah, I'm just trying to make using portals faster because I'm not enjoying doing these runs where we're going for just a straight line all the time because it's a little bit tedious. The amount of resets it takes, not my jam. Wait, was that? I don't see these mountains anymore. Is that seriously the mountain? I think we can do better than that.
Sploosh.
You run? It used to be, right? Oh, wait. I didn't reset my character. All right, new run. Let's go. Portal strats are really fun.
adventure!
What I'm trying to do here, chat, is basically just kind of like optimize the menuing a bit at the start. And I'm trying to see if I can basically kind of grind resets a little bit in the beginning for a mountain, an early mountain. So then we can try and get sub 20, like first 3 bosses. It's just too much of a dense forest, unfortunately.
Sploosh.
Can you run? Because we were getting some really consistent times just resetting for a mountain. Actually, I might check something real quick.
Ready for adventure!
Pretty sure. Can someone ban this guy, please? On YouTube. Alright, let me take a look at something real quick. One, two, one, two. I'm just thinking if it's worth. It's not going to be worth it, is it? Fine, what is just so heavy. when you bring in this much. Nails as well. You know what? Let's me do some few experiments. I'm just trying to figure out like
Sploosh.
what amount of portals I can have in my inventory. Yeah, we are coming in through an overburden. It's just trying to figure out how not to, because it's just slowing the grinding down at the beginning. But maybe I just had a thought, like I wonder how much lighter the mats for a carve are. There's something that I've not even really heard people discuss on the subject of speedrunning. It's just the weight of the mat. The more I can change things up, the more interesting this run's going to be for me to keep running as well. Yeah, it has got to be a lot lighter for sure. Um, um, so it's 30 wood, which is 60. Yeah, and then 80, 40 instead of like, oh, it's way lighter. So now, right? Let me think about this. So, 2, 4, 8. Am I carrying something extra here? Oh, that's the hammer. Right. So how? We're only 3 over like this. So literally like this then. Then I'll be able to instantly run at the start. And that is enough for 4 portals. Right? Wait, what am I not thinking of here? Well, whatever. So if I do this right, I can basically place portal at the start. Then we don't... basically, we can place 3 portals. And then we still have mats to port for 1, right? It's only 1 less portal. Let's try this. Because the difference is here. I can just quickly run around and check for a mountain at the very start. Using the same loadout. Alright, new run. We won't have to stop to do any menuing or anything. I'm thinking about this. I think this is better. Yeah. This is the strat. Right, mountain, boom. We go there. Think I'm onto something here. The carve is not that much slower, but it is so much lighter. Well, this is interesting, right? Completely different strats, really. Resin, bark, wood, nails. It's worth checking this. We can always head more east from here as well. Got a bad switch there. We got a good one here. Oh, modder's right here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So we saw multiple eggs on the way, didn't we? Yeah, that is nice. Very nice start. Good sign for the new straps, I will say. Okay. I feel like I saw another egg. I don't know if I'm mistaken. On the way in. Or around here or something. Definitely seemed like it could be. Yeah. See, I'm feeling the runs way more now. Just after changing it up a bit. Getting a little bit bored of the grind of how it was. Oh, even if we don't get world record doing this, it's like, this is more fun. Just to do something different. Can't see. That's bullshit, dude. We still got a stealth attack there. Yeah, sub 15-minute modder, exactly. Oh, I should have placed a crafting table. Alright, let me think about this. We could definitely place a portal down here somewhere. Yeah. True. It is. That's what I mean. I've had an insane time modder. That's a good point, actually, because I'll probably be able to get a really insane time modder with this strat. Legitimately. We could try go do the Elder. We could actually backtrack to do the Elder using the portal, because it's more likely we find him back there. right now, I don't think we actually have to do anything. Just want to see what's on this coast. Okay. There's a black forest there. It makes a bit more sense to do that. Because then we're moving in the right direction. I think I'm just gonna keep sailing this way with the wind. Yeah, so that's definitely a world record from 100%. Still on CD? What do you mean? Yeah, I did use it. I don't need to use it now anyways. So it's worked out perfect. I used it to cross here. I'm really just looking for a swamp right now. I still think we can do the Elder if we port back. And I'm almost tempted to go to this mountain to look for a swamp. Alright, there's a swamp here as well. Small little bullshit one. Oh, we've got planes as well here. Hopefully that's a good planes. Maybe we can check the swamp across the way. Looks like we've got a hide, resin, wood, nails. Looks like we've got a plains close here too. That's a good sign. 3 crypts. We could port back and look for the Elder and then check one of these crypts. Could be the move here. Okay, Black Forest, good. Scanning the edges for a burial chamber. See if you can spawn on the edges. No crows. Wow, we got the rare burial chamber without crows. Wonder if that's because it was at night. To be serious, cat. Is that actually nothing? Wow. Maybe the crows knew it was bullshit. Yeah, it was. What's up, G-Pack? Yeah, pretty much. GG.
Sploosh.
think I might quickly get some food or something. Yeah. We go for 4 hours and plan on streaming for a lot longer today, so we're on 6. Plan on the stream for around another 6 hours, so maybe 5 hours, depending on how much time we have left at the end. Yeah, so I'll just quickly go and grab something to eat. I'll just be a couple of minutes, and then we'll carry on with the runs, all right? Before I go grab some snacks though, I want to remind you guys of a couple of the things. First of all, I'm not a YouTube partner, I'm not a Twitch partner, so I can't monetize my content on YouTube, and you can't give me a paid sub on Twitch. So if you would like to support the content financially, then you can do so on Patreon at patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, but it can be for absolutely any amount of money you want. For example, if you were to subscribe at the $1 level right now, you would donate to me $1 right away, and then you'll be donating $1 a month on the 1st of every month from then onwards until you cancel your subscription, and you can cancel it at any time. Anyone that becomes a patron at any level also gets invited to join my private Valheim server that runs 24/7 that I pay for, and you can play on there with the rest of the community, and you also get to play Valheim with me live on stream. No, you're not too late. We're just in the middle of a stream. I'm just gonna grab some food. Yeah, you get to play with Valheim with me on stream when I do server streams. If you want to support the content financially, but you don't want to create a Patreon account, you can also just do donations. There's a link in the description to both these things. On YouTube, and it's Patreon donate in the Twitch chat. And also don't forget to join the Discord. It's Discord in Twitch chat. The link is in the description. And the Discord's the number one best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. I'm streaming pretty much every day, and when I'm not live, I'm making videos. So I'm posting regular videos on a weekly basis, and also tons of streams doing mainly Valheim. And doing tons of Valheim speedrunning, but I'm also making other fun Valheim videos as well. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to grab a quick snack because we're doing a long stream today, so I need to refuel a little bit. And then we'll crack on with some more runs, alright? Thanks for watching, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. made a copy. Wait, what the fuck did I just do with my coffee? That's not the right cup. Did I bring an empty coffee cup after making my coffee? What the hell? I left it in the hallway for some reason. Yeah, that wasn't optimized. I need to reroute that copy making. What's up, Photons? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Thanks, guys, for helping each other out in the chat. I appreciate that. New run, let's go. I might start doing just like harsh mountain resets. Constantly reroll for a mountain. If we instantly put a portal down and we reroll, maybe we don't even need to instantly put a portal down.
For adventure!
That was a bit scuffed, but no time loss really though. There is a tiny mountain there. I wonder if we should go to that. True call. Oh yeah, this looks good. resin, hide, bronze, wood. Uh-huh. We can always just head south because multiple crows and we need the elder. There's also that mountain there to the east. A lot of mountains actually. That elder. Cool. I go for that directly, I think. I just thought of kind of a awesome detail. You could, if you wanted to port back to the middle, you can save a portal. If you place a portal down on the ground. Wait, no, that's just not going to work, is it? Well, you would have to, yeah. You could technically kill yourself to get back to the middle. You need a way of porting back. Oh, the wind's changing. Nice. Trying to think of a way to use that to their advantage. suppose it is a little bit faster than even waiting for a portal. That's not a bad mountain over here. The west. Resin, hide, bronze, wood. Nice, nice. We definitely have a lot more people from the UK since I started doing YouTube videos and stuff. Does anyone know if the escape from Tarkov wipe happened yet? No. Oh. I missed the stealth thing because I was building a portal on the other side. I'm gonna go for that mountain I could see earlier. So something I haven't discussed is my plans for when I become a YouTube partner. Because, first of all, becoming a YouTube partner, yes, it will allow me to monetize my videos. It's obviously a big deal for me as someone that's taking YouTube quite seriously now. Quite seriously, very seriously. But I don't plan on streaming it less or anything, you know? And first of all, for the stream, we are going to be able to have people will be able to do super chats, so they can do donations. So I will read people's super chats and stuff. But also, you'll be able to do a paid sub. Now, this means two things. First of all, we can have emotes, our own custom emotes. And I will make some Valheim specific and Speedrun specific emotes for the YouTube chat. So that's one thing that will be cool. But there's a lot of types of content, right, that people have sort of asked about that is not like necessarily something I want to do as normal content on my channel, right? And it will allow us to do members only content, so that if you actually end up doing a paid sub to the YouTube channel, you'll be able to get exclusive content. And what I've been thinking is, I don't want to. I want to use it as a way to share some of the stuff I do behind the scenes, rather than like premium content that there's a paywall for. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking about basically making videos and perhaps even some streams of basically behind the scenes stuff of how I make my videos, and also like me practicing speedrun strats for Valheim, and also like me learning speedruns for other games, and then maybe some content like me playing other games that when I play games to chill off stream. You know what I mean?
Chipping in for a bigger boat. Smiley face.
Hog! G-Pack, thanks so much for the $5 dono. I really appreciate that, dude. Thanks so much. I hope you're doing good. You absolute legend. Chipping in for a bigger boat. Lol. Thanks a lot for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. Iceland. That's cool. Always wanted to go to Iceland. Thank you so much for the dono, G-Pack. That's generous, dude. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Hello? My God, please be eggs. Thanks again for the donation, G-Pack. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. So far, so good with the egos. Let's go. Doesn't want to land, does she, today? There we go. Okay then. Probably just go north at this point. Definitely on pace for a PB here. Go this way. Drink some coffee. It's only a little bit slower, but it's faster than the obviously it could be without the mod ability. And the main reason I'm using the carve right now is because the mats are much lighter, so it's allowing me to bring more portal mats without being over encumbered, so I don't have to do any menuing or anything to manage my inventory at the start. So it's allowing me to quickly check for mountains and reset just a bit faster, which is why we've got such a good mod of time the last couple of runs. Do Leviathans, Pog? I can't get used to the turning of the carve. It's super weird. Alright, there we go. I'm just trying it out because it means that I can carry more stuff. It means I can bring enough mats for 4 portals without being over encumbered. Resin, wood, bronze, wood, whatever. The other thing. Do we just get scuffed swamp panda scuffed plains? Yikes. There has to be a normal swamp around somewhere. Trying to figure out if that's actually a decent swamp. I think we got bone mass here, yeah. We got a rune at least, I mean. What the fuck was that? Pretty annoying. Alright, let's go. It's not bad. Now, if we find your glut somehow on the way or around there, it's an instant PB because we had to really backtrack for the last 2 bosses on my PB. So even though this has been a very, like, this has been a much worse run in the beginning than my PB, right? Even though this time save. Because we actually had found the bosses and stuff, it's just we had to backtrack so much. So whatever time this bone mass ends up is really slow compared to the time I actually had, you know what I mean? We haven't had to backtrack at all, so piece of shit. Come on, let's go. Yeah, that's actually a really good spot. Yeah. I'm amazed I managed to drink a coffee before it went cold. It's almost impossible whilst doing speedruns sometimes. There's a pretty good chance there's a decent planes next to your glut as well. Oh, sorry, decent planes next to bone mass. That's what I meant. Okay. Looks like he's going to be pretty close to the coast. Got a black forest there, which kind of sucks. Maybe that's a plane that's over on the left there. Yeah, maybe. Basically got 17 minutes, a little bit less now. Find and kill your Gluth. Which is definitely doable if we get the good RNG. Resin, hide, wood, nails. How does that not still back? Feel like we got kind of screwed there. Plus 8 minutes is actually really shit. But anyway, we can still... We have so much time lost at the end of our PB. Way more than that, like 8 minutes to make up for. Come on, you Gluth. Please, I just want a PB. Nothing crazy. It's not a planes, is it? We should probably just wait and use modder. Wait, no, it is a planes. It's a black forest to the left of it. Come on, Yag. Come on. Resin. Hide. Wood. Nails. Come on. Come on. There's some good RNG. That's all we need. We've got a stone. Stone circle. Please have the Euclothrune. Please. What? Well, that's unfortunate. Well, hopefully this is a plains and we find Yak over here. Well, it is a plains. Resin, hide, wood, nails. I'd like to not reset this one considering we only need to kill Yag. But it entirely depends on how long it's going to take to kill him. Or find him, I mean. I know, he's always so scared. A little bit more planes over here. Yeah, it's true. I've definitely gotten extremely unlucky on this category for so long now. Like I said, we've been on pace for sub 40s loads of times. Not probably for like a week though, but still. that aspect of it is not fun. I hope the game changes to reduce RNG a little bit with this sort of thing. You know, what it kind of reminds me of is oh, we've got a Yagstone here actually. It reminds me of like when they added bastions to Minecraft in 1.16. Yeah, you see, that's not that bad either. Let me think about this. Yeah, we're good. But you know how, like, because of all the gold that you can get now in Minecraft that's sort of spread out across the world, you can just, in 1.16 at least, when trades were better, right? Because obviously that's what everyone runs still. But it just meant that you can just dump a load of gold into piglin trades. Because piglin trades are a dice roll that you want to do, right, to get certain mats to make the run better, right? But like, you can get so much gold that you can just do so many trades so quickly that it reduces the RNG like a shitload. For pearls, for string, yeah, like exactly, and like even fire resistance, even to speed up. And nether navigation. If we can somehow have something like that in this game, it would be amazing. Even just think like village trader strats, right? Like fish strats, cod strats, that's what people call it, right? Cod strats. Like stuff like that. Like, because of villages, you can trade with them and whatever, We're finishing this run, by the way, because whatever, it's gonna be sub 90. Yeah, like just anything, like just some kind of way that you can sort of earn reducing the RNG a little. Be awesome. Just so it can feel a little bit more skillful. And a little bit less like banging your head against the wall. Exactly. Something like that. To be honest, like even if they just did some added more rune locations for your gluff, it would feel less random, Being able to fly or something as well, like if you could just check places a lot faster as well, you could just get more in. Oh, trade it. Couple around the map sections to see. That's a great idea, exactly. Then if that's combined with like stuff that's worth money being more plentiful, more scattered around the map, right? So it's not just in chambers, but you can find it everywhere. Well, not necessarily. It's just a random tile of the map. Would be show you anywhere, right? I mean, basically, yeah. Well, that would, yeah, that's a really obvious one. Yeah, that would, even that would be great. Honestly, a combination of all these ideas would be ideal. How you don't know it's too easy though, do you? It's not. Right, how does it make sense that it's too easy? Just think about this. If it shows you just a random slice of the map, how is that too easy? Doesn't make sense. It could be anywhere that it shows you. That's bullshit. It's just something like that. If you hypothetically could do it a shitload of times, then maybe you should get some info out of it. And then it's just like one piece, one additional strat. Because this is what we really need. Oh yeah, but it could be. So he isn't even supposed to be the final boss anyway, right? Necessarily, we don't know that. We know that there's going to be 9 biomes, right? So there's potentially going to be 4 more. But anyway, he could be a lot easier to find and it still be fine. Because the way it is now is a bit crazy. Yeah. They said they were getting 9 biomes, I believe. Somebody told me that. Maybe. But I mean, it's early access. It could be adding like way more. Like, I mean, we know so little really about what they're going to do. But really what we want is like some slightly more consistent ways to find bosses. Even if it's something that would take hundreds of hours to grind for in game. Because obviously for New Game Plus it doesn't matter. They can still be really hard on New Game. But then just more fast traversal stuff, you know? I don't know. I don't think there's any way it's going to turn out like that. The thing is, if this game doesn't die, last forever, it's going to change a million times over its lifespan. I'm kind of expecting more of a Minecraft scenario where it's just like going to change a lot forever. You know what I mean? I don't think it's going to be a static thing. If it is, then it will die. Because it's not really games anymore, I would say. Oh, I'm fucking pissed. I tried to do a roll cancel. To still get high DPS whilst it attacks, but it wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it at all. Great.
Kaboom!
Well, just about a sub 70 run. Anyway, if you're watching this video on YouTube after the stream, thanks a lot for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video. If you want to support the content, make sure you check the links in the description to Patreons, donations, join the Discord to not miss any content. Hope you enjoyed this video. Until next time, have a good one. You see the map? Yeah, it was not good. It's not good. Map wise. GG though. GG. At least we got a successful rundown for YouTube. Yeah, that's true, Cole. I don't think that's really true, to be honest, Conus. New run, let's go. Wait, did I copy over my character?
Ready for adventure!
We can't really talk about like what needs what until we know what the game is. I mean, it's not correct. So this could be your opinion though, that's fine. If you know what to do, you kill Bomas really quickly, like seconds. You can never do that to Yak right now. But anyway, we don't actually know where the current bosses are going to ultimately end up being, like, in terms of how many more. Now, with iron. Loads of my original world records in this category were just using the iron mace. It's really effective against him. You just need to be able to know that he's weak to blunt, which it's not, you know, it's feasible that most people would, not most people, but some people would figure that out based on all the other stuff in the swamps that's weak to it. We don't necessarily have to reset for an early mountain. Oh, there's one right there. Speaking of early mountain. Yeah, they do. They get more HP. yeah, if you have some decent kite strats, it's still really easy. But for Modder and Yag though, it really makes a big difference. In particular. I actually, they are much harder. Well, they're not harder than normal necessarily, but what I was going to say is the difference between those bosses in multiplayer is much more than the others, just because they have bigger health bars to start with. So it's really noticeable. The other bosses don't have that bigger health bar anyway, you know? We'll be looking at an early Yag here. Not Yag, Modder. Yeah, that is true. I've noticed that. We're getting like closer to the shore, aren't we, before it breaks because it's smaller. Yeah, I do quite like using this smaller boat right now, I gotta say. Right then. Kinda. Oh man, no, we gotta do this. We gotta check this biome, and then we gotta check that swamps biome. Yeah, for sure. I didn't place a portal up there though. We don't necessarily need to yet anyways. weird. Yeah, maybe I should always place one at the start. Might actually bring a hammer as well. Reset actually. Redo my loadout a little bit.
Sploosh.
Um, there's a couple of things I can tweak. Um, what the fuck? Uh, let's go with that for now. All right, new run. Let's go. We'll save a tiny bit of time bringing the hammer, but yeah, I don't know. If it gets to the point where our run is like around an hour, we're going to be out of potions anyway, you know what I mean? But we want it to be less than that, so we should be able to make these potions last.
For adventure!
Remember, that's an E. All is E. What? That wasn't great. Alright, I see Black Forest. Let's go. Hello? Why is my split not working? Jesus. Yeah, I don't know if it was early, to be honest. Oh, yikes. Yeah, I mean, it was close. It's always close. See, I think it's because it's a bit high up. Here we go. It's not a huge deal on any boss in this category. It matters most on Yag, but still. It is free time save, but it's not the difference between world record and not world record. Not by a mile. Even on the world record, it's not the fastest boss fights, you know? Let's reset.
Sploosh.
I think we should go back to kind of playing as if we're doing the usual the strats where we could do everything in a line, except we place portals just in case. And we don't re-roll for a mountain. That's what I think we should do. Alright, new run. Hopefully this is the right inventory.
Ready for adventure!
It isn't the right inventory. Fucking knew it. Well, I definitely copied it over correctly that time. So, what the fuck? Sometimes it just doesn't do it.
Sploosh.
Weird. Okay. Let's try again, eh? Going to work this time, game? Refresh it a couple of times or something. Alright, new run, let's go. Weird champ. Thanks for watching the stream, everyone. I appreciate it.
Ready for adventure!
Alright, come on, past Elder. That would be awesome. What a waste of time. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll go south. He's a bit far away, but doesn't have to be a reset by any means. The mountain there. I mean, it's not a big deal if you do find other stuff on the way, or you know, stuff close to him at least. Oh yeah, that's an even better mountain than it originally looked like. I think that's not a good structure. Could be modded, and if it is, then that's amazing. That's not a good structure either, right? Probably means we want to go up and over. God damn it, we're getting unlucky with structures. Kind of bullshit, not gonna lie. God, I can't believe this. This is so annoying. I see another mountain over here. Come on, let's go. You're welcome, Guido. Thanks so much for the stream. I appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the video. It was actually really fun to get to do some stuff about real Viking like mythology on in the video. It was cool. I'm a really big fan of a YouTuber called Vati Vidya. I don't know if anyone who knows that guy, but he makes like the best lore videos I've ever seen from any game ever. But he's a Dark Souls content creator. So it's all just Dark Souls stuff, like Dark Souls and Bloodborne and stuff. We got a swamp to our left here. See towards the Elder. But his lore videos are like amazing. I've always wanted to do something like that. So it's kind of fun for me to dip my toe in a little bit to some lore videos. Resin, hide, wood. Oh no. How? I might just reset. It's so frustrating that this is a thing. Yeah, they landed miles away, yeah. Weird. It happens though sometimes with nails. The reason why is because the developers decided that the actual collisions for items are like the same as the model. Most, like a lot of games at least, let's say most games, have a collision box specifically, right? So you can say this is the collision. But they use precise collisions in this game. So what that means is, because there's sort of like physics to the items and nails are like spiky, they can like ricochet off stuff and just bounce away. But the way it should be, in my opinion, is that all the collisions are just squares, like in most games, you know, or balls. But anyway, new run, let's go. Yeah, it could do, but even if they just land at a funny angle, because if it's on a slope. True. That would be amazing if your stuff actually floated. Honestly, it kind of makes sense for them to make it so everything just floats, even if it's metal or whatever, because... Oh, I missed the thing. Because... Why is it good to have things that just fall to the bottom of the ocean, you know what I mean? What the fuck, dude? Alright, whatever. Let's go. Scuffed run again. Is your reason to get the harpoon for scales? Well, yeah, for scales. It makes sense for scales. Kind of sucks that doesn't seem like it seems like they could make it so the scales don't float and everything still does though. I don't know. Considering that the serpent stuff is way underpowered anyway. feel like it's not worth it if that's the case. But I do really like that mechanic when it comes to scales. It is cool. But I feel like they could do that and it's still not, like, you just lose mats in the ocean. Through G-Pack. Through Guido. Yeah. I think we reset here.
Sploosh.
Okay, new run, let's go. What brought me back to Portal strats is just the amount of runs that could have still been an amazing time, but maybe not necessarily world record, if we just had a portal somewhere. And how inconsistent the current world record strats actually are, and how many resets they demand. Whereas with portals, I feel like you can get consistently really good times, even if not necessarily world record. But I want to be getting like more successful runs in so that we can do YouTube videos and stuff, and you know what I mean?
For adventure!
So it's just about getting more successful runs that are good average times. Because I've been running doing the strats for world record for a while now, and I'm getting a bit bored of it because it's just running in a straight line and just resetting. And I want to like just get fun runs to watch to release on YouTube and stuff, you know what I mean? Which still think portal strats you can get more successful runs in that are good times. I think there's no doubt that Archie, there's a few things, right, little bits of time save here and there what Archie could have done, but overall the main strat of running a straight line and no portals is the fastest way to do it, and that's what speedrun is all about. So full credit to him for that. But you know, me just doing it, I just feel like could have had so many good YouTube videos if I just had some portals down. Yeah, exactly. And it's possible that we still get good enough RNG to get world record using portals, because we've been using portals for ages. You know, we're on pace for sub 40, but we just got bad planes RNG, so it's not like it's not possible. It's just I wanted to mix it up a bit, and I just think we're gonna get some better YouTube videos out of it. Like I wanna release 1 or 2 good speedrun videos a week, and yes, it would be amazing if they're all sub 40s, but if I don't have the time to grind all the resets to get sub 40s, but we could be getting sub 60s, then I'd rather get sub 60s on a regular basis if that's what it takes. Because right now I've basically been roughly around 70 minutes, right? Speedruns I've been releasing lately, which is good, but that is essentially me just not resetting the world record strats when the boss spacing is not good enough. Whereas there's probably at least twice as many more runs where we could have had really good times.
Sploosh.
That was sub 1 hour. We just didn't have portals. Right, just grab a quick snack real quick. I'm having quick small snacks today to keep the content rolling, alright? But thanks for watching. Don't go anywhere. I'll just quickly grab a snack. It's cooled down a lot, thankfully, so which I'm super thankful for, because I'm finally getting some good sleep again. So it's actually been great. Right, just give me like a couple of minutes. I'm gonna eat some sausages or something. I'll be right back. I'm back. New run, let's go. Wait, did we? Hang on. Don't remember if we set our character up. New run, let's go. I might actually leave the music on for a change.
Ready for adventure!
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I see Black Forest. Okay. Where are those crows at? Nice. Turn the music down a bit. Be great if this had an Elder Stone on it.
Sploosh.
All right, new run. Let's go.
For adventure!
Fucking kidding me, this ball. Could head to this mountain. We can't see a black forest. Is that a different mountain as well? Is that the same one? Must be the same, I guess. Thanks so much in the stream, everybody. I really appreciate it. I might need to take a break from running this category. Because it's just getting to the point where I'm not super frustrated or anything. It's honestly just getting weird how my runs haven't been that good, I feel like. Sometimes you just need to take a break from something and come back to it fresh. and then you're just way better at it. Do you know what I mean? Look at this. That's not that bad, actually. Pretty good, in fact. Especially, I mean, if we get some kind of refined modder or modder stone up here, it'd be absolutely amazing. There is another mountain somewhere over there, right? Might as well use a boat here because we've got perfect wind for it. Hide, resin, wood, nails. Pretty funny that we just got the ocean music just for crossing that. I'm just testing it out because its materials weigh a lot less, so it allows me to bring more portal mats in. Okay. I did turn that down just to see if we could spot the mountains through the trees. Well, if because we didn't see any, might as well just turn it back up. So we can see swamp trees. Okay. It's a little swamp here. Kind of a fake swamp, to be honest. Something like that would be really cool, yeah. Am I tripping? Or is there planes over there? I'm tripping. Yeah, we can check this mountain. Something that I've realized recently, by the way, is if you pan across like that, where you think there's a mountain, you can see through the clouds better. You look on the right side of the screen. Sometimes you can see through clouds at the edges of the screen. There's more swamp over there as well. I know. It's funny, we got like 2 or 3 swamp trees right next to us, and then across is just one swamp tree. Like an absolute troll. Could be worth going to this mountain and that. Swamp, to be honest. Alright, we could cheat. think I just saw a structure. The sort of left tippy top. I could be wrong. Oh, yeah. I think that's what I saw, but it does smell like a good mountain. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Fog. Oh, are you fucking serious? Alright, that's far away. Maybe we can make it work though, depending on where this bone mass is. Yeah, we got everything. Not the biggest swamp. Oh, a weird structure here. I'm just gonna stick to this side, so as not to waste any time. Don't think I should have even bothered coming inside the swamp. Should have just walked around the mountain, I think. Save getting wet. Another tower. A little bit unlucky. Push me. Thanks, skeletons. Hopefully. It didn't look that good. We sort of, because the route I took, kind of got to go through anyway, so it's worth it. Press in, hide, wood, nails. Got a structure there. It has a bone mass rune on it as well, so that's a good score. Well, yeah, that is a double oof. I think I'm gonna play it though. See what happens. It's still pretty early on in the run. There's planes here. The fuck? Let's just see what happens. Could still PB if we get good planes RNG. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I'm only going to try and search planes if it is actually like really on the way, you know what I mean? But other than that, we sort of skirt the coast a little bit. In my PB, we had a similar, if not worse, situation. What's up, Archie? Yeah, that would be cool. Thanks for talking about the stream, dude. I hope you're doing good. Nice, nice. Hope work's going all right. Doesn't look like there's a stone on that. Oh, yikes. What category are you grinding? RSG, new game, e-clear. Not even sure if it's really worth us destroying the boat here. Oh, okay. Yeah. True. Yeah, I'm gonna start running some new game categories soon. I'll probably start with that. Well, I'll probably just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna start doing it, but I'm gonna start practicing specific bosses after this. Well, after I'm done with this category. Getting a little bit bored of it now. Well, I'm experimenting a little bit today, and that's been fun. Yeah. True. What, for new game duos or something? Pretty much perfect bow mass. Wait, I forgot about this. Oh damn, that was like 3 times save we could have had there. We'll have to take this. Right now would be a really good time for me personally for some awesome glitches to be discovered, to make glitched like super viable, you know. Glitched new game all bosses RSG is something that I think could be fucking awesome if we just get some good glitches on the go that are insane time save, and we're not there yet, but it might happen. Yeah. Just directly above. You only get a tiny amount of free travel from the fall. There's some kind of way to continuously leap forward. You could probably travel a lot. Like something I was messing around with, seeing if you can re-log and then jump again or something like that. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true, but it still means the overall time is basically similar to how it is now. I would like to see, like, it'd be awesome if there's something that makes a new game like sub 2 hours. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. But I don't think it worked, but I don't remember. I don't know if I actually I was definitely trying jumping and stuff. I don't remember, to be honest, if I did try the dagger jump. But I was trying to figure out, because when you relog, you always spawn in sitting down, even if you're in the air. So I was trying to figure out if it thinks you're on the ground, but I don't think it does. But that could be one way anyway. But even that's still pretty limited. It would be sick if you could do that. Something that I keep forgetting. So we said we would do it yesterday when I got another crypt with an iron gate. Is seeing what happens when you door clip with an iron gate inside a crypt. So I don't know if anyone's actually tried that, because iron gates are so rare inside crypts. I would assume it's the same as burial chambers, but I've never actually seen it. To do the dungeon clip strat that you can do in burial chambers, where you clip through the wall and then you just jump and you fall out the sky, because all the dungeons are stored above the map. But I've never tried it in a crypt, because crypts don't usually have doors, but they can actually have doors inside. It's just really rare. Resin, wood, hide, nails. Nice and clear day at least. If we walk into Yag here, it's a PB, probably. Yeah, probably, but somebody should test it. Otherwise, it's just lazy glitch hunting, innit? What? Relax, bro. What the fuck? Did you see that? My boat like basically nosedive. It's all good, Guido. I'm messing around with the carve right now just because the mats for it are so much lighter. And actually bring more mats in. True. Resin, hide, nails, wood. Run button, yeah. Distracted because I was making the right icon appear on the split. I don't think we can PB here. Actually, with these strats, you can put a portal down next to that. This is kind of a sus mountain. Just saying. Hopefully it has enough eggs.
Sploosh.
GG. All right, new run. Let's go.
Ready for adventure!
Okay. Right, Block Forest is there. New grows as well, that's good. Okay. Burial chamber, that's good. At least we got a sub 70 down today. I mean, that's not nothing. Something. Been productive at least because of that. Okay. That's not too far away, actually. You can still jump in your inventory as well. Interesting. The swamps and mountains and stuff. Nothing special. And I've got the glitch, which is really annoying. Nice glitch, by the way. See swamp trees, that's really good. Weird. No worries, Archie. You been running any other games lately, dude? Or has anyone in the chat actually been playing other games other than Valheim lately? Or are we all still pretty much hooked? I actually ended up getting back into Escape from Tarkov on my day off. Well, I played a few hours at least. I would really like a CRT TV. That's cool though. I used to have multiple CRT TVs. I don't know how I ended up with 0. I know that I actually straight up forgot one when I moved house one time. It was just left in the basement. Absolute complete mistake. Yeah, same. Oh, nice. I was playing Ghost Recon on a CRT and Oblivion on a CRT. On the 360. But before I got a TV or anything, you know, my mates got into using gaming monitors. And the Xbox 360, you know, back before it had HDMI, you used to just have to buy a certain cable. That's not bad, actually. Oh, yeah? I used to love the Ghost Recon games, so I feel like they really lost their way. I would say this, honestly, I'd say the same about all Tom Clancy games. I used to love Tom Clancy games in general. Nowadays, they all seem kind of meh, you know? It's like... Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know. They used to sit... Like, I feel like when I played all the Ghost Recon games up until the recent ones, like, they felt like the most realistic shooters I'd played, you know? That's awesome. Elder Scrolls Online is one of those games that I always think about going back to. Like, if I start to make more money doing what I'm doing, I probably will end up subscribing to some MMO. It's just, I don't have enough time to play games enough for me to spend that amount of money on a subscription right now, if you know what I mean. I think it's a super underrated game. And I'm sure it's even better now. Resin, hide, wood, bronze. In fact, at some point when I have the money, maybe after next Patreon date, when everyone has to pay for the pledge on the 1st, I might get the new Elite Dangerous expansion and legitimately start spending a few hours a week on stream, starting again in Elite Dangerous, just grinding for money. And because I know that the new expansion's got some bad reviews, but it allows you to get out of your spaceship and walk around in first person. I've been wanting to be able to do that in that game for years. And me and my friend was saying, for when we're waiting for this expansion, like, oh, we'll basically wipe our accounts and start from scratch and sort of work your way up to doing some of these first person missions. Alright. The mass is about to move, I think. Most likely this swamp, which is pretty huge. I always play Escape from Tarkov a little bit at the start of the wipe, because it's kind of cool because the player count goes up at the start of the wipe, but also all the people that grind all the time are not like completely stacked. Pretty much perfect yak again. I'm gonna use a boat just to get the hell out of the swamp. Alright, well. Found the planes. Hide, resin, wood, nails. Come on, Yankee. Don't be scared. I guess we check this mountain too. Sure which one this is better. Oh, we have a stone circle over here. Doesn't look like it has the rune again though. Modders on this hill. That would be absolutely epic right now. structure at least. I didn't think so. Well, hey Joey, what's up? Thanks for talking about the stream, dude. Hope you're doing good. I'm good, thanks. That's all good, dude. I appreciate it. No, I cancelled my affiliate so I could stream on YouTube at the same time. Oh, we actually got some decent win there. That's good. Yeah, it's working way better for me, personally. I just have a Patreon and accept donations. But I mean, you know, that also coincides with the fact that my YouTube channel started doing better anyway because of my Valheim videos I've been making. Because they're getting like a lot of views, it really helps that I'm live on YouTube, you know, because they're those videos are showing up in the algorithm. When they watch it, they can see I'm live. So I guess it, you know, it sort of depends. But it's been working really good for me. Oh, we're not having much luck with the mountains and plains and stuff. Maybe I'll just check this mountain. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. That's the plains also, so that's good. Well, rip world record, but we still might be able to PB if we actually can find a modder. It was so funny like this. Oh, we're gonna stone circle. Please have Yag rune. Please. 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 Yes. Where are you, bro? Oh, that's doable. We can make that work. Let's go, chat. Hopefully. I'm a little bit worried about how small the mountains are that we've been finding. Hopefully we just find a good one. Let's just go straight to Yag. It's definitely on. This run is alive. raining, so there's no point in setting a fire. We have really nice wind as well for that, which means we're going to have modder buff most likely to actually find modder. So hopefully it's a nice big mountain near your gluff. Come on. Please PB. It's been so long since we PB'd. Another trader, by the way, just saying. So what do you reckon, chat? About 20% of runs we find one. I would say that's pretty close to 20%. Is like pretty close. Someone was asking earlier, what percentage of the time do I find a trader? And I guessed about 20%. I mean, we don't need render distance on anymore. That make it a bit easier. Resin, hide, wood, nails. Looking for a nice big mountain. Need another little shitty mountain. That might have to do. So it's west a little bit of where we are. Feel much better if we can find a better mountain. Looks like we're going to be going to that one, doesn't it? Yeah, we are. Come on. It doesn't really know. And it does add extra fire resistance, but it's actually better to have better stamina. fastest time at least. It will technically help you survive. Go. That was a really good Yag fight. Yup. That was really good. Your good fight, not gonna lie. Almost perfect. We just need Modder to be nice now. Oh, what? Resin, hide, wood. No. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Okay. Come on, please. We've got 10 minutes to find and kill Modder for it to be a PB. Alright, yeah. Let's say what the hell's that skeleton doing there, but actually makes sense. It's runs like this that make me reset until we get an early mountain. Because everything's gone so well. Except we didn't find a good mountain. This is like literally the exact reason why I was resetting for an early mountain. Just to get this out of the way, you know? If we just sail into a giant mountain or something, then we can still PB. I'm almost tempted to port back to spawn. Sometimes I feel like you get quite a lot of mountains around the middle. Where are we at? Should be near the Elder, right? Oh no, yeah, right at the start. That's good. Good. Yeah, there's a tiny mountain there. So maybe we should just go straight to that. Sort of running out of time anyway. It's possible, at least. This place has it on, so it's not likely. Thanks a lot for watching the stream today anyway, chat. I appreciate it. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope people have enjoyed this longer stream today. Thanks, Inceptions. I appreciate that, dude. It's always fun doing it as well. Okay. Good jump. It's actually not bad having the music on, but having continuous music turned off. Because it does give my ears a break from the music. Still have a bit of something to listen to. Blizzard, yikes. This situation kind of makes me want to go back to resetting for an early mountain. There's another mountain there. Okay. Resin, hide, wood, nails. Well, no PB anyway, that's for sure. Lost this mountain as well. Maybe it's up here actually. See, this is interesting, isn't it? Because for ages I was resetting to get an early modder so this wouldn't happen. But we're just getting the bad RNG for basically everything else. And it's kind of annoying as well. Resetting for a mountain. Yeah, and it definitely, yeah, it makes it easier. I'm dead anyway because we're out of stamina and we're low HP. Jeez. Yeah. Well, GG.
Sploosh.
Unlucky. Let me check something real quick. Oh my god, Archie, you've been grinding Edge of the World percent. Jesus. Pretty funny. Um, the question is, do I go back to resetting for a mountain? True. Yeah, let's start resetting for a mountain. We barely, if we're resetting for a mountain, we only just have enough time, I think. Unless we get super lucky and get a big mountain instantly. I kind of have the urge to click some heads. You know, to play some kind of FPS game. I don't even know what I would play.
Ready for adventure!
You know, when you just have the urge to shoot something in a video game. Oh, that was early. There is a mountain there. And a mountain there. What's up, Fluffy? Welcome back. It's going pretty good. We did get a sub 70 run down, and then we've had a few good runs, but it's not quite lining up the PB yet, but we're getting close. You're welcome. That was my main concern, you know. Can't you set new world records? We don't have Fluffy in the chat. Resin, bronze, hide wood. Through. Let's do it. That's a good structure. Very annoying. It's here, it's here. Oh, Pog. He's here, chat. Yo, let's go. What's up, Nixian? Thanks for talking about the stream. I hope you're doing good. Kind of an interesting looking arena too. Another reg there, that's really good. Nice, I'm glad you're good. Yikes. god, this mount is actually stacked. Didn't even look that good from a distance either. Okay. So we're gonna have all the time lost just on the frickin' not finding a third egg. It's like completely silent. So weird. Maybe there's one like up here or something that I missed. Near where this Drake is. No. Yeah. Oh, we found one. Okay, let's. It is what it is, I guess. Well, considering that we're sort of on time to still do this faster than how we did the second boss. But then there's still definite potential for PB here. She might not land if this arena is a little strange. Okay, okay. Bit of an awkward spot. There we go. Yeah. The hitbox thing. I hope they fix it. Yep, it's looking good. It's actually looking good. Wait, you know what? No, we should... No, nah, fuck it, actually, fuck it. Go. Hopefully we actually find the Elder around here as well. See a little bit of Black Forest. All right, let's go. Any crows? Yeah. Do hear crows. Okay. Bad structures. It increases your carry capacity. So it just means we can carry more stuff. It's almost impossible to carry mats for a good boat and plus other stuff without it. We get a rune in here. It's absolutely pog, chat. Whoa, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. That was actually so clutch right there with the portals. So easy to die when you have this much HP. Going down a slope in this game. Throw some diagonals in there. Some side to sides. We'll be alright. This run looking interesting, just saying. Yeah. I think we maybe just sail. Yeah, let's do it. Well, okay, we're doing it now. Come on, swamp. The modder power allows you to, it makes the wind go in whatever direction you're sailing in, basically. Yep. True. That looks like planes. I'll bear that in mind, Junkie. Thanks for the suggestion. Okay, we have swamp 2, that's good. Yes, please. Yes, please. Give us the Bowmass Stone, please. Yes! Probably just as fast to go from here. Buying's the most difficult. think mountain will basically always be tough just because it is a little bit scuffed how much of the stamina drain climbing the mountains is in the first place. And you can remedy it and take your time and stuff, but that does create some bad situations, particularly at night, right? But planes also has to be on there too. Oh my god, I think we have all the guff rune here. Oh my god, is this gonna be fucking PB finally? Oh shit. Yes! Let's fucking go. Come on. Please. Please. This should be PB as long as they don't fuck it up. I need to concentrate so I don't mess this one up, chat. It's been so long. So much grinding for this. Sorry, I didn't have time. We don't have time to mute when I sneeze. We need to BB. Excuse me. Wait, what? I accidentally right-clicked there, but how is this one disappeared as well? Oh my god. How did that happen? I accidentally right-clicked bone mass, so I remarked it, but why? How is the other one deleted? It was something like that though, right? Maybe even a bit more like that. Should be fine. Yeah, I accidentally right-clicked when I brought the map up because my cursor was just happened to be over bone mass. I deleted that, but the thing is, my cursor's in the same space, right? So I just remarked that. But I don't why the other one deleted. We should be okay. That is a disaster. I don't know how that happened. Super weird. Yeah. No. Can't do that. It's not fair on other runners that don't have people in the chat. New Game Plus RSG deleting boss markets world record. Well, there you go. True. Good point. Yeah, that's right. It's middle mouse button. Yeah. I know, right? Definitely helps. That's not been very helpful. Yeah, I'm using the modder ability. Just on cooldown right now. We don't want to go at too sharp of an angle because we don't want to miss the ag by accident. True. I would expect to probably see Yak around about here. Resin, hide, wood, nails. Through. Oh my god, I marked it correctly. Pretty much. Close enough. Thank God for that. I was about to rage so bad. Good enough. Nice, nice. Tanking it. Could be good here, yeah. We are good. Hell yeah. Almost perfect Jag again. Let's go, chat. So remember the last two bosses in my PB that my splits are against right now. I had to backtrack so much for both of them, back to back. So even though we just got almost plus 5 minutes, this is where the time save is, right here. So this is where we really cannot fuck up. We have to deliver this BB. I know, right, Nixian? It's still well polished, and if you've never played the game before, there's legit like so many hours of content to get out of it. Even if you rush through it. It's an absolute great value for money. Yeah, I know, yeah, that's what I thought, Mango, as well. I have actually been using it as on my decision making. I just don't say it all the time when it comes to when we find a spawn that doesn't have a rune on it. To just kind of leave the area, you know? Or it's like one of the things I factor in my head at least for leaving an area or not. This marker should be pretty much perfect. It's absolutely rigged if it isn't. Okay, good. Could be kind of nice if this has the rune in even. Beautiful. Pretty much what I thought anyway. That didn't cost us any time to just do that then. Look at this. Oh yeah, the building in this game is so good. I can definitely relate to that, Nixian. Yes. Yes, we didn't lose the DPS.
Flawless victory.
Yes! Finally! Woo! Hell yeah. Sub 45. Second place on the leaderboard now. We're moving up from third. And finally, a new PB. That is a great time. Hell yeah. That is not world record, but that is an extremely hard time to beat. Minus 13 minutes. But it's minus 13 minutes on my PB, but it's also way faster than the previous world record as well. So second place is yep. That's awesome. Oh my god. Thanks for sticking with me through all the grinding to get this PB, chat. Thanks so much. I just want to quickly do a YouTube outro. So if you're watching this as a YouTube video, thanks a lot for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video. If you want to support the content, by the way, I want to remind everybody of a couple of things. First of all, I'm not a Twitch partner and I'm not a YouTube partner, so I can't monetize my content on YouTube. And you can't give me a paid sub on Twitch, so if you would like to support the content financially, then you can do so on Patreon at patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. There's a link in the description. On YouTube, it's !Patreon in the Twitch chat. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, but it can be for absolutely any amount of money. For example, if you do it at the $1 level right now, then you would donate $1 to me right away, and then you'll be donating $1 a month on the first of every month from then onwards until you cancel your subscription. And you can cancel it any time. Also, any patron also gets it invited to my private Valheim server that I pay for. It runs 24/7, and you get to play on there whenever you want with the rest of the community. And you also get to play Valheim with me live on stream when I do server streams. If you want to support the content but you don't want to create a Patreon account, you can also just do donations. It's !Donate in the Twitch chat, and there's a link in the description on YouTube. And also don't forget to join the Discord. It's the #1 best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. It's !Discord, link in the description on YouTube. I'm streaming pretty much every day, and every single week I'm posting Valheim videos as well, whether it's speedruns or just fun tips and guide videos or just general fun videos. Thanks a lot for watching on YouTube. I hope you enjoyed this video. Until next time, have a good one. Yeah, that is absolutely sick, chat. Earlier today, you said that you're thinking of stopping this run for a while because it was so heavy based on RNG. Now you can actually change category and end this one on a high note. Oh, Pog! Conus!
New PB Pog.
New PB Pog! For real. Thanks so much for the $3.84. Thanks so much, Conus. You legend. Appreciate the dono. That's true, Clock. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is a good time, so I can definitely be more comfortable moving on now, for sure. It is going to stand for a while. And,
Have a cold one on me. Congrats.
oh, shit. Thanks so much. The donation, Fluffy. You legend. Thanks so much for the $11.94. Absolute legend. Thank you for the donos, chat. That's very generous. Archie already has world record. It's sub 37. But That is an insane time to beat. And I think this is on as a hard time to beat too. Yeah. But what's cool about this run is what I was saying about my strats, about changing back to portal strats. To consistently start delivering videos of sub 1 hour runs, right? And it totally worked. Yeah. It's a world record in the Archie minus category. That's true. Oh, it's extremely clear second place. I really don't think anyone is going to be messing with any mine or Archie's time anytime soon. I just really wanted to improve this time. Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, it did. It did. I think that obviously, who knows? Maybe if we just went straight down here, maybe we would have found the Elder. But I kind of feel like it worked out really nice. That was actually a freaking epic run, chat. That was absolutely epic. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, that is actually a category, Nixian. There's I did a run of those runs. Oh my god.
Congrats on the PB. All the grinding paid off.
Thanks so much for the $5 donation. Here's our coffee. Thanks so much. It did pay off. You're right, 100%. Awesome. I'm happy that I was going to be sad if we streamed for so long today and didn't PB. True. Alright, I'm going to do one more run before I go to bed. Because you can't end on a PB. You got to do another run. Holy shit. Oh, champion. Mango. Thank you for upping your pledge to $2. I appreciate that, dude. You legend. I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom and then we'll do another run, alright, chat? I'll see you in just a second. Yeah, you know what actually is hype as well? Finally get to change the PB in the overlay. Is it 43.56? But that would actually be really interesting, Samly. I would like to see that. Where did you get that news? Oh no, did you miss it, Inceptions? Oh, it was actually epic, dude. Well, I'll for sure be posting a YouTube video of this run tomorrow. I'll, at the end of the stream tonight, I'll get it uploading. And I will definitely submit this time as well. Oh, thanks, Samly. Alright, yeah, 43, 43, 56, 56, 3. Oh, that was fucking awesome, chat. Yeah, I mean, I was pretty confident I did have it marked correctly, you know, and I did, so it was good, but definitely a twist for the viewer. Oh my god. Oh, Carl, thanks so much for upping your sub on Patreon, dude, to $8. Thank you so much, guys. That's really cool. You guys upping your Patreon pledges. Thanks so much. You legends. All right. New run, let's go. Yeah, I was just trying to make things interesting, chat. Oh my god. Inceptions.
Congrats for PB.
Oh, thanks so much, Inceptions, you legend. Thanks for the $5 dono, dude. Thanks so much for your support on this PB, chat. It's absolutely cracked. You guys are absolutely cracked with the donos and the pledges today. Yeah, for sure.
Ready for adventure!
Don't like seeing water this early. Kind of rude. True, Mango. Definitely gonna need some premium snacks. That's awesome, Conus. Don't want to do that actually. Okay. Resetting for a mountain seems smart for sure, right? Like based on that run, it still seems like the thing to do. No way, that's actually amazing, Carl. That's so cool. Remember when all the articles were written about my Valheim speedrun about how it won't be any faster than 90 minutes anytime soon? Because of all the RNG. I think the Valheim speedrunning community has done a good job of proving that to be wrong the last few weeks. Thought they was being a little bold by saying that. Unlucky. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I was kind of expecting we'd have some slightly more major revelations, sort of strat-wise or mechanics-wise by this point, but I guess maybe it feels like there isn't because I'm just paying it, like I'm just basically doing it every day, you know what I mean? But I guess there has been quite a few. Yeah. The latest one is like literally brand new, like as of a few weeks at least, because it's the rolling animation cancel when you see me do it on the Elder usually. You can do more secondary attacks slightly faster by rolling at the same time. Like I've been doing it recently. I'm not great at it, but I have been doing it successfully recently. But Archie figured that out. And it is slightly faster for the boss fights. So that's another one. What's the fangs be a trick? Not seen that one. Oh, okay. That's cool. I didn't reset for a mountain chat just because we don't have a lot of time left on stream. Oops. God damn it. Swamp. Okay. Interesting. That was a fast swamp find. Oh, my icons aren't right, are they, right now? Oh yeah. Jesus, are we gonna have another live one? We don't know if we're gonna get super fucked up. Mountain RNG, like if it's a seed with bad mountains because it didn't reset. Well, let's just assume that it's good. Crack on. Yeah. Yeah, I've stopped bringing a pickaxe again because I feel like it's not really worth it. Combination of just checking a crypt. You know what I mean? Without chopping walls down and also checking towers. I feel like that is pretty efficient. Again, like, don't get me wrong though, like the strat of just committing to the first one is definite potential to be faster, but just not likely. Yeah. It is another portal run. Yes! Okay. It's a nice big mountain. And we've got wind. Through. In towards the sky, yeah, I know, right? It's pretty funny, isn't it, that that is actually what it's called. Like, it's so funny, the idea of something that's so important to Norse mythology being called something that is essentially like kind of a joke on purpose. That's sort of amazing culture to think that's basically what they did. Must be why Scandinavians have a good sense of humor. It must have lasted a long time. Yeah, it is planes, yeah. Which is pretty nuts. Hide, wood, resin, nails. Really? If this is moderate, that's fucking crazy, honestly. Holy shit, really? That's insane. We have to just commit to the bosses for the best time save. I know we got planes there, but we gotta commit because this could actually be an insane time. Again, maybe even more insane. I was thinking about maybe leaving her. Portal, but it's not worth it. We already have one pretty close to this. Anyway. Yeah, true. This is on pace for sub 40 though. Ooh. Nice mango. Maybe. Man, you guys were going nuts with the donations earlier. It's absolutely cracked. It's amazing. Thank you. Helps me a lot. Well, maybe, maybe not. I think it's probably better if you just straight on committing to not using portals. It's probably better to just use a longship, to be honest. But I think I've made a pretty good case for using portals by this point. We definitely have been way more consistent at times. But if Archie's willing to just grind out that RNG, I mean, it's always going to be faster to just keep resetting until you get that perfect. Do we just run from here? Because might be. Ah, fuck it. We're going to have to use modder. I didn't want to use that now. It basically means it's our only one. It is quite far away on the map still. Yeah, I was right though, I think. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I did it, but we'll see if that was the right move or not, I guess. Resin, wood, hide, nails. Definitely not a bad decision, but let's see if Odin screws us with the wind. We got the good AI roll there. Perfect bone mass 1 cycle again. That was actually even better. Gonna sneeze, bro. My god, I'm so sorry, chat. I don't know, waste time and thank you. Oh, we still have modder for 149. What's this 9 million IQ all along? What the fuck was that? Yikes. Aha. That is where modder is, obviously. We beat Bomas so fast we had a lot of modder ability left. So this worked out great, actually. And then that is a plains. Oh my god. Nice meme Odin. Resin. Hide. Nails. Resin. Hide. That's wood. Man, that look, it could be a good planes. Interesting. Why does it look like there's no eggs? Thank you. Be nice. Don't be a scuffed mountain with no eggs. Nobody likes that. It really feels that way. I legitimately keep thinking the same thing and think, well, I'm thinking like, how, you know? It's so weird. What? That's funny, Mango. Hoping there's one on the tippy top. Usually a decent bet. I can't believe how few eggs there are on this mountain. Kind of speechless. Oh, please tell me there's a little one tucked away here or something. It's so rigged. Yeah. Wow, this is insane. Some drakes there. No nests. Oh well. Yeah. Pretty weird. Wait. Oh no. What is on that one? I thought that was a golem on top of a nest. Oh my god, here we go. Jesus. Well, it's not likely that it's PB, but still could be a good time if we find the egg quickly. better. Oh yeah. Yeah, this egg hunt's really drained our tasty meats as well. Can't see anything. No, I'm shooting a rock. Oh my god, the wolf just freaking yeeted it at me. And another one. Go away, please. Oh, the rain. God damn it, dude. Yeah, it depends. See, that's a really kind of deformed rock there. That looks a lot more like a hand, doesn't it? A finger. True. Yeah, it does feel good. I'm super happy with that PB today. Well, that's probably a reset anyway, chat. All right. Thanks for watching and supporting the stream today. That was awesome. You want another seed if possible? Let's go back in the VOD. That's the seed actually, right? Should be the last one I selected, I think. But anyway, I'm gonna go. Oh, thanks a lot for watching the stream today. Before I go, I want to remind you guys of a couple of things. First of all, I'm not a Twitch partner and I'm not a YouTube partner, so I can't monetize the content on YouTube and you can't give me a paid sub on Twitch. So if you would like to support the content financially, then you can do so on Patreon. Patreon allows us to do a monthly donation for any amount of money, sort of like a Twitch sub. And how it works is, if you were to subscribe right now, you would donate, say if you were at the $1 level, you'd donate $1 right away. Then you'll be donating $1 a month on the 1st of every month from then onwards until you cancel your subscription. And you can cancel it at any time. Anyone who's a patron also gets invited to join my private Valheim server that I pay for that runs 24/7. You can play on there with the rest of the community. And you get to play Valheim with me live on stream when I do server streams. If you want to support the content financially but you don't want to create a Patreon account, you can also just do donations. And also don't forget to join the Discord. It's the #1 best way to make sure you don't miss out on any live streams or videos. There's links in the description on YouTube. It's exclamation Patreon, exclamation donate, and exclamation Discord in the chat. Thanks a lot for watching, you guys. I really appreciate it. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. If you're watching on Twitch and you don't subscribe to my YouTube channel, go and subscribe to over there. I'm trying to become a YouTube partner. I need 1,000 subs and we're at about 450 last time I saw. I'm streaming every day and making tons of videos, so definitely check out the YouTube channel. And if you're watching on YouTube and you don't follow the Twitch channel, you can follow me there, but I do stream on both, so thanks guys. Thanks Bevo, I appreciate that. Thanks Carl, thanks Fluffy, you're welcome. Yeah, that was epic. I will get that YouTube video of my new PB up as soon as possible for people to watch it. Thanks a lot for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more video games. Bye, everybody.